Hello, hello. I'm Surtur, and I just hit the live button on a whim. Essentially, I was gonna do this anyway. I need to plan and come up with a lot of level 4 fittings for a lot of ships. I've just counted them. I have 51 ships to go that I know of. So I'm gonna try to rattle off a few fits today. I figured, why not do it live for once? If anybody has any ideas or sees anything I can do better or anything I am completely off about, chime in. Hit me up. Best thing you can do. So, yes, I'm looking at one of my characters in a Skybreaker. Obviously just there for the fact that he's sitting in Cheetah. So I have access to everything there. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go over to this program right here. So today I wanna start essentially with the attack Battlecruisers. So I'm gonna see if I can make a tornado work. Ad break on Twitch. Oh yay. Twitch. Okay, so this one, not good. Repeating camera polarized. Let's make 2 fits. No. Copy, rename, delete. I'm gonna delete this, yes. Level 4 RT, and then I'm gonna make a level 4 autocannon, or just AC for short. I'm gonna try to see if they look viable on paper. I'm not gonna test all the ships now, I'm just gonna prepare the fits, and every Sunday I will go through 3 of these. I actually do buy the ships in game, and no, I never sell them. Unless they die, I never sell them. So far I have not lost a single mission ship, but it might happen. So let's go. Let's start with seeing how I can make the guns work. So let's go for, I guess, tornado, artillery. What size do I go for? The biggest, the baddest out there? 1400s howitzers. Already my fitting is through the roof. Just by the howitzers alone. Yeah. This is what would I'm just gonna ignore fitting for now. I'll downgrade later. Probably. Tracking computer, I definitely want... I'm gonna go with 1. I will see if I have to downgrade this later. Although, given it's power grid that I'm over, then I can go full on with CPU. Micro jump drive, definitely gonna put that on here. Gyro, obviously. Fitting is now non-existent. Let's pretend that does not exist. Gyro. And then maybe tracking announcer. Okay, so let's see what I can get out of the DPS with Quake. It gives me 671 DPS, which is definitely enough to run level 4 missions. So But that's with Quake, and yeah, my fitting is bonkers. With Tremor, I get 384 and an insane range, which I'm definitely not going to utilize. This is not a fit. It's not going to be a fit to kill haulers or anything like that. I'm actually going to try to run level 4 missions with this thing. At least that's the idea. It may not work out. Let's see, the other one that I used was... What was the next one that's long range but not super long? Depleted uranium? Yep. That's good. That would give me 441 DPS, which is, to be honest, I don't really love, but artillery is about to volley, I guess. The alpha. But I need to downgrade anyway, I'm 200 power hit over. So these things will have to be downgraded, so the DPS will be lower. I do want to get a tank on here, so... Medium shield booster. Which one am I going to put on here? I am a massive fan of this one. I'm gonna cheat and check the Naga fit for a bit. Then medium. Capacitor is 6 minutes. Ooh. This thing will have 0 buffer. I'm wondering whether this could work with autocannons, but I mean, or with maybe a little bit meta or downsized artillery. Like at least not 1400s. Or a bit of power grid. I'm going, this is glass cannon, like I'm still 11.3k, so I'm gonna go fittings and I'm gonna quickly take a look at the Naga, the one that worked. But this one has one extra mid slot, so which mid slot can I miss here? In theory, I would say probably, I don't know about the tracking computer. Tornado for level 4 is not the easiest one to start with. Maybe I don't need this one here. $33, I will consider that cap stable. But if I get a tracking enhancer, let's see, how much does this give me? I don't care about the range. I need tracking 9.5%, so a tracking computer is obviously gonna give me more, I presume. Module stats, attributes, tracking speed bonus, 15%. But if I'm almost cap stable like already, then technically I can maybe, well, I won't be able to fix this though. Maybe I can get some good rigs to fix my issue here. Let's see how much I can make up. Medium rigs. Ancillary current router, take 2. Wow, almost. Almost got it. I need EM though. EM shield amplifier. What is Tech 2 gonna give me? That's good enough. So I have a tracking computer and a gyro. And a tracking enhancer, so I think I really need a tracking computer, to be honest, so it means I'm not gonna have a medium shield extender. Which means my effective HP will be absolutely tiny unless I manage to squeeze in maybe a damage control tech too. That's my CPU. 20 over, that's not gonna fit. "20 CPU. That's tech 2. Now I am 17 over. Shield amplifier, let's see. With the domination, I lose a lot. 4.46. I'm not gonna... Maybe this one, the IFFA. CPU fits. I realize I still have the 1400s fitted, so... I'm actually gonna check module market group. Let's go for the module, the stats. The basic attributes give me a turret tracking of... Wait, what is... $151 and 0.9, so which value is the right one? I guess this is the one? Or that's the basic one? Yeah, okay, this is gonna be the basic one, and that's gonna be the stats of the ship. Okay, let's go for the 1200s. Because I wanna compare these and essentially see whether I gain a lot of tracking, because that might actually be worth it. Because I would also free up fitting resources there. So basic turret tracking is 112, that's a lot better than these ones. Rate of fire. Is a lot better, no way. 40.2 versus 21 seconds. What? I mean, I never use these 1200s, to be honest. 10 seconds reload, that's the same. 38.6 optimal range. 48. Yeah, that's about 10,000. Well, I can work around it. Damage modifier 6.1. 12.8. Okay, I see. So lots more ammunition used. Lower alpha. I'm gonna try to fit the other ones. See how that does. Let's go with the high damage, quick. 544 DPS, which is a lot lower, like almost 150 lower than the other one. If I go for the stats now, my turret tracking is 1.97, which is 0.47 better than the 1400s. My damage output is lower. My range is a lot lower. But if I were to load, say, Tremor, I still go over 100 kilometers easily, so my fitting resources are now suddenly okay. If I remove the rig, almost. I am cap stable though. This shield booster is gonna have to carry a lot of weight. Maybe I can put... Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, I did not plan on streaming today. I just came home with a few ideas in my head and it had to come out, so I figured why not do it live. But it's not as easy as it looked in my head. This thing does not want to be fitted correctly. Like, the Tornado doesn't seem to be a very tanky ship made for mission running. Who knew? So I'm gonna try to up the hit points of this through the rigs. 16.1. Now if I go and look over to the Naga, then this one gets me just about the same EHP, and this one worked on the Naga, so it's gonna work on the Tornado. Why? Well, same EHP, same mobility, same shield booster. Yeah, I believe this will work. This medium extender I put in the rigs, and Tornado is easier on cap stability because of the fact that it doesn't use capacitor for the guns. So I have an advantage there. I love Pyfa, man. I make all my fits there. The in-game tool is nice if you don't have anything better, but it's not that great in my eyes. I've always made my fits in Pyfa, or EFT before Pyfa was around, but EFT is discontinued a long time ago, I believe. So, I have one rig slot where I can do whatever I want, essentially, so... yeah, actually I do, but it's level 4 missions. So level 4 missions, if I start using boosters for level 4s, I shouldn't be needing boosters for level 4s. I mean, for the Abyss it's all fine, that's different. But I don't want to use boosters for level 4s. Yeah, it shows in here, like paste boosters. You can copy paste them in here, you can select your implants, select your characters, which like full character editor is in here as well. I always make with a fit full 5. And then I always assume you don't have full 5, downgrade the guns or something, whichever you need. But yeah, yeah. Or system effects, even abyssal effects you can put in here. You can also, like, projected means that I can actually make this appear as if I am having a, let's say, a bantam logi applied to this fit. I can just add it here, and essentially it will add this fit, so it will add to the tank. So you can actually check how, for example, your fleet works if you do like a spider setup or have a booster active, or if you're in a fleet with a command ship with a booster. You can add a lot of stuff here, and then the values change in Pyfa itself, and then you can see what you can do then, whether you're cap stable, if they give you a capacitor, or like if I make, like, I'm assuming a lot of people use this program, like most people, because you can, for example, if you're making a doctrine and you have ships with a buffer and you have logistics and boosters and such, you can make all the fits here and have them apply to each other with all of the effects and see what the result is. Because if you put logistics on this with remote shield, for example, this value here will increase, like the active shield boost bonus. That will all change. I'm wrong actually, because there's a... I'm wrong. There's something that I didn't see yet because I don't use it very much. I don't make a lot of logistics fits. Remote reps, essentially, this is where that applies. I'll add the Bantam fit and I'll see how it changes. The Bantam's just there because it's in the menu here and it's easy to find. You didn't want to look too far. So that gives me... no remote repairs. What Bantam fit did I add? Open fit a new tab. How does this not apply to the tornado? Weird. Wait. I'm looking at the Bantam now. Let's close the Bantam. It was like, tornado has a drone? It doesn't. Wrong fit. Okay, So I can probably... I'm gonna check. I can probably get away with a Tech 1 here. Yep, which opens up a lot more fitting room. So maybe I can... these guns track way better than the other artilleries. And I have a tracking computer which I can still fit with the tracking speed as well. I've got fairly low damage with this fit at the moment, so maybe I can up the damage through the race. So this one is the tracking speed of all projectile turrets at the expense of increased power grid. Oh, that might be bad. Let's check. Fits. So now the tracking of these guns is a lot better. Like a lot better than before. So hopefully this means I can hit smaller targets when they approach me or when they come close. There's also the option to increase the overall damage, but I'm gonna go with the tracking, because if I have artillery that tracks really well, I feel that, because the most annoying thing are always the frigates. But I'm gonna see what I can do. Maybe, what is this? Burst aerator, however it's pronounced. Rate of fire. I have a pretty good rate of fire. This is a range. What is this? Locus coordinator. Optimal range. Damage output. Let's see what this gives me. Decent upgrade. I'm gonna go with the damage, I guess. Let's check quick. That gets me up to 600 TPS. That's doable. And then, yeah, I guess add the ammunition. Fill it up to the brim because this has 8 guns and 8 guns will be firing. It's also large ammunition, so it's not gonna. It's gonna take up a lot of space. A quick 1, 2, say 3000 for now. Remember, I'm also gonna add like. What is my lock range? That's actually a factor. Targeting range 75? Is this a tornado or what? How do I have only 75 lock range? That means this goes, and I need a rig there. I'm gonna put in the ammo first though. So let me check. What is it? The titanium sable. Titanium seems to be average. Oh, proton, right. I always forget proton exists. Proton seems like a decent one to take. As an intermediate ammunition type in terms of range. Faction, large. Yeah, here. I always take a bit of EMP as well. And then a bit of fusion. Gotta watch my cargo hold. I could probably add a bit more of those things like fusion, EMP, just add a little bit more. Proton I'm probably not gonna use a lot, but let's add some Quake. Okay, that's almost full of ammo on the cargo. And now let's fix his lock range, because 75 is not good enough. And I cannot afford to put in a sensor booster. This is technically still a sniper, but it's not a PvP sniper or a ganker. It's actual mission run. It's supposed to be. So priorities are different. Let's see. Electronic superiority rigs, I believe. Targeting system stabilizers. No, that's not it. Single field projector. Nope. I mean, there was one, I believe. I believe the rig existed, but scanning rigs? No. Never. Targeting rigs, of course, obvious. Targeting speed? No. At the expense of shields. Ooh. Ooh. So, now it's gonna be squishier, but my target range goes up to nearly 100 kilometers. This is probably gonna be what I'm gonna try out on, I guess, the next Sunday. Yeah, I went with the 1200s because the 1400s have a lot of fitting issues. The guns alone go over the fitting for the power grid, and then the rest of the fit is just made to compensate for the guns. But that's not gonna work out if I need to put a tank on it instead of full sensor boosters and tracking enhancers or whatever. So I would say this fit is done. Now I am gonna delete this fit and copy this one to make it easier. Then I don't have to do it again. But I'm gonna try an autocannon one as well, but I have no faith in the autocannon version. This is gonna be a lot closer range, and let's just say this thing will not tank that well out of nowhere. So I don't need the targeting rig here. I can get rid of all of these guns. Of course, I'm gonna try the biggest size of autocannons first. That's 800 millimeters, I believe. Rigs. With autocannons, I'm gonna have much more DPS, so I'm gonna go with another shield defensive rig. Because I'm gonna be close range and I'm gonna need it. I don't know, maybe I should change out this one as well. This one can probably go. Can I actually get away with this? Of course. At least almost over 19k EHP, that's way better. So then I can probably upgrade all this. Tracking computer I can actually get rid of. For now. Turrets and launchers, projectile. Large autocannons, so 800s are the biggest. Should I go for the biggest or one size smaller? Guess I'm going to compare module stats, attributes. Let's go for the, what is it, dual 650 repeating cannons. So attributes, let's say the most important stats are at the bottom for me. Turret tracking is going to be very important, 4.32, 4.97. Damage modifier is a lot more with the large ones. Optimal range. This is so tiny, the other guns at like 48, they had 10 times the range. Optimal that is. I guess I'm gonna try with the large ones and see how they fit. Perfect. Let's see for the damage. I believe hail was a close range. Yep. Wow, it's point blank. 979 DPS. Okay, medium micro jump drive. Maybe I should go, or maybe I should put a micro warp drive on this thing. Maybe a 50. I doubt the 500 MN will fit. No longer cap stable, of course. Ah, 4.50. Okay, let me go for a cheaper one. That's 50, so this one, the YT compact. Perfect. Capacitor is completely gone now, though. Or should I go for... I have a medium micro jump drive, so maybe a 10 MN to at least have some speed. 10 minutes, that's okay. Please take extra care during our rotation. 20k effective HP. This is such a weird fit in a way though. Like triple extender, why would I? How much does this actually give me? The percentage based, right? Okay, well that's different. Because shield extender gives a flat amount. I'm gonna try this one as well. So I will of course have to add different ammunition types. And I'm just gonna go with this. So the damage is high enough, it does not need more damage in the slots down below. And I'd rather have the survivability in this case than being as flimsy as a sniper fit. But this is still an attack battlecruiser, so it does feel weird to put autocannons on this thing for PvE. I'm not sure if this is meant for it. But if it works, but I don't know that yet. I have not tested this. Cannons large, okay. $4,000 barrage. Let's test how it is with the long range ammunition. Still point blank. Okay, so essentially the medium micro jump drive is only here for getting the hell away from whatever's killing me. But that's okay. I'm just gonna load with quake again, or hail. In case of overheating, I like to put them a bit different. Okay, this one's done. I'm gonna quickly fit this one as well, like change this. Okay. So then I'm gonna, of course, get those to the clipboard and I'm gonna import them in-game. Because if the fit is ready, it will be here. Save for corporation. So there's a tornado done. And now I have essentially 1 for the Naga, 2 for the tornado. Now I may also check whether I can make a blaster Naga. This is gonna be a lot quicker than the other one. I don't believe this one will be as good as the tornado though. Go for hybrid charges, advanced blaster charges. It's large. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's go with 5. Okay, because this thing is gonna fire a lot more charges. Where are the guns? Blasters, large blasters. Still using a lot of fitting. Let's put some void in here, which gives me 11, but actually still decent range. 1263 damage, like this. I am cap stable at 35%, but that's only with a jump drive, not with a blaster fit. Will need some kind of an afterburner, I guess, or a micro warp drive, probably afterburner. And I don't want to lose this thing because this is literally my escape. But I also need my capacitor. Because the guns use capacitor. That's the problem with the Naga a bit. I can lose a tracking computer, right? Go 10 MN. "23 minutes cap stability." I'll take that. Let's see what this does. 4 minutes, okay. Still, yeah, effective HP is low. If I lose this, no, that's not good enough. Yeah, this is gonna be it. So I know from experience with the rail that I've already tested that this blaster thing will die. Because you're gonna have to jump with the micro jump drive on cooldown, because this thing cannot survive once it gets into a bigger fight. It does not have the tank for it. It just doesn't. And with blasters, the problem is the range here. If you jump, you cannot hit anything, and if you get too close, you're probably gonna be in a bit of trouble. So with the long range one, it's still only 19 plus 17 fall off. I'm gonna scrap this fit. Because the only way to get enough tank on this is to remove all of the other stuff, and then you don't have a lot of damage anymore. Let me check. Like, yeah, and then what's the point of running blasters? The blaster one I will discard. Pulse basher, I'm just gonna delete this. It's probably polarized with test anyway. Okay, so there's one more that's very similar. See what this is. Yeah, of course. The tallest. Now I'm gonna try with blasters. And I'm also gonna try with rail. I believe rail will work. Blasters, I don't know. Pulse basher, you can be deleted. Those times are gone. For me at least. Also market group. I'm not gonna go pull this for a level 4 mission. Nope. Neutron blaster cannon. What can this thing do? 1343, so that's better than the Naga. This is more damage output than the Naga. 100 more or so. Oh, I forgot this thing has drones. No way. Let's not use warriors, let's go for hornets. .8 DPS, that's, yeah, that's more. Nice. Now, this is not a shield tank, obviously. Medium armor repair, I'll start with for the beginning. In the beginning, you can always upgrade this if needed. Probably is needed. Alright, energized membrane. 11.6k only, wow. Reactive armor hardener. Let's see, let's my weakest seems to be thermal and kinetic. Thermal kinetic, what is that? Hybrid guns? Hybrid charges. Go for void, yeah. We have 12.4. That's not a lot, I probably don't have hit points, right? 5k armor. This thing needs to be upgraded. Okay, mid slots also. What is it, 50 mm for this micro warp drive? Can I try? One minute 20 capacitor though. 1 minute 40. I don't need tracking on this. I don't need sensor boosting on this. Cap recharger. Gets me 2 minutes. Wow.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your ship with armor hardness on before exiting the station.
4 minutes. 4 minutes. It's not a lot. This is full 5. Is there an armor repairer that uses less capacitor? Reps may preferably the same, but this figure is too low in my opinion. 12.4k. It's hardly like, if I get touched, I'd die. I also need armor hit points. Activation cost. Domination, yeah, okay. Public fleet also. Same HP. Oh, the Republic fleet, no price for it. And the rest is 160. $17 minutes, but everything is set for capacitor here. Maybe lose one of these. Let's check the ship's bonuses. Hybrid turret, hybrid turret, hybrid. Okay. Nothing that helps defensive. Like 25. It is cap stable now. What about armor plates?
Please take extra care during the navigation.
No way this is fitting. Nope. What is it? 800? $19.1k. I still have the idea that this will. What if I remove this? 3 minutes 45. But that is with micro warp drive. I'm gonna remove this and I'm gonna see if I can fit a medium micro jump drive just to get out of harm's way, because I'm starting to believe this. Ah, fuck. Needs it. This definitely needs it. With null, 12.6 plus 17.5. This is point blank range though. Otherwise I'm probably gonna have to go rail. And then with rail, do I go shield or armor? Shield's gonna be hard. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Blaster. I'm gonna ditch the blaster fit. I'm gonna ditch this. Let's try rail with armor. Remove the blaster fit. Oh, did I just copy the wrong one? I did. Let's see what I get with railguns. Railguns, what size was that? 425? Yeah. There goes the fitting. Javelin, 18 kilometers, 30 follow-off. I get still okay DPS. I'm gonna just only leave this rig here.
Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems higher than usual. Please fly safe as you enter the station.
I'm gonna remove this entirely. Track computer. How much are Federation Navy plates? 18.6, that's acceptable. 66 over. 19.3, that's okay. Capacitor, maybe. If I get this Tech 2 sorted, 22, okay, that's good. And then auxiliary current router, do I need a Tech 2 or a Tech 1? Tech 1 is okay. Now I have 70 remaining. This means I can probably upgrade my tracking computer again. But my 91.4 EHP per second. What with a nanobot accelerator? Then that's 22 minutes is okay. What do I get if I add this one? 7 minutes. That's not enough. Plus I still need to fix my CPU, which is still 33 over 27. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use my rig slot. This is gonna be one hell of a weird play with this thing. Spike is ridiculous, like, the fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot something. 87.5 targeting range, I can work with it. Naga has about the same. That's okay, know how to handle that. So the long range will probably be, what is tungsten again? Too long? Thorium.
When doubling your ISK, remember every ISK counts.
Yeah, thorium's a good one, intermediate. I do believe thorium, plutonium is what I use a lot. Let's put the ammo in. And I guess I'm better off copying this one over to the other one now. Let's go for the railgun charges. Let's see the cargo. No. I'm not gonna use spike since that's way too long range. It shoots almost twice my lock range. Action charges, let's see. Antimatter is a good one. Let's add 3000. Plutonium. Thorium. That's gonna be it. So I'm gonna change the values and get some more of this in here. Change selection, let's say 6000. Plutonium I will fire a lot. If it's the same as a Naga, and everything is the same, like range, damage output, and I'm gonna go 6000. Thorium I'll also add 6000, like why not? Cannot have enough ammunition. And then I can up this one as well, but maybe 5000. Perfect, okay. The effective HP is actually better than the Naga, like this, with the armor setup.
Today's forecast. Pirate activity soars high elevation. Please fly safe
But I can maybe upgrade this to Tech 2 again. Yep. I don't ever use anything else but tracking speed for this thing. So for all I care, I'm gonna go with the high damage loaded. This is the version I'll be testing out, and this is probably one of the cheapest ones as well. 232 million ISK. The only thing I'm suspecting here is that this armor repair is not gonna be enough. But I do need the capacitor. So what we'll have to do, I will have to just jump away and hope for the best. Yeah, you'll be deleted. Yes, I've done most of the work on this one. This next one I do not expect to be a big success. Because of course, on this one, on the shield version, I will be removing the tracking computer, the cap battery and the cap charger for now. Also, like all of these things in the low slots. And I guess all of the rigs will go. So, yes, same shield booster again. I love this shit, this stuff. Not Spectrum shield harder. Which was a better one, the medium shield or the rig? Let me check it tornado quickly. I went with the extenders here, so that's probably gonna be the better version then. That means I may have one extra slot here. Oh yeah, the domination EM. Shield amplifier. 12.5k. CPU is coming close. Tracking enhancers maybe? How about a couple? My cap is non-existent. My EHP is also not really there. CPU is 25 over. I can find 25 if I want to. Let's see. Yeah, this would fix the tank, but problem is not the capacitor. $31 over, that just means meta is up. Which is gonna be the Fourier. Okay, meta is up. Still 7 over. DPS is actually quite good. But if I remove this one, still okay. So maybe one of the capacitor power relays. 7 minutes capacitor. Cutting it close might work.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris.
A shield Talos. Still squishy. Still squishy. Only 16k. Tracking from the guns. What's the stats? Not terrible. I think I'm gonna keep this one as well. I will test this one out. The armor version, the guns have way better tracking. Way better tracking. Because of a tracking computer. Well, I'm gonna try them out. That's actually 54 chips that I have to test because of the other fits that I'm duplicating. Real shield. Let's import. Armor is gonna be the way, I believe. Okay, one more to go. Oracle. All the rest can be deleted, sure. Fun to watch, but Why does this say Tech 2 and then has meta guns? This is full DPS.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
Mega pulse laser, will that work? Will that one work?
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
Flash 1045 DPS. Oh. Well, I guess I'll go for the same armor repairer on this one for now. Will I find a better one? Maybe there's a better one. You know, a fairly cheap one that's better, but still okay in capacitor. Let me know. So I haven't found it yet. Now damage control, maybe that's not the best option here. Ooh, resistor, absolutely. Yeah, okay, but let's go with the same setup as maybe the towers. Spectral. What was the... Multispectrum, okay. Reactive. I'm gonna lose one heatsink again. Although, what is the tracking of my turrets? 4.16 with the tracking enhancer. Without it, it's probably gonna be terrible. 3.84, I'll go with it. So maybe I can add one heatsink again. And then just go with the, what is it, 800 millimeters plating. Federation Navy. $35.1k effective HP. Damn, Oracle. You're tough. Wow. Okay, well, not bad. Now if I can fix the capacitor, it's gonna be good. Cable. How is it? What is it without the plates? 19.6. Those plates, the plate that adds all of the EHP essentially. Hmm, 7 minutes without the capacity charge. Should I add another propulsion module on this? An afterburner for convenience. I will add this one into the cargo. Onto market group, Capri Charger, add to cargo. Oh no, 0.79. Too good to be true. I guess not. Capacitor power relays. What is all this in the cargo? Cloaking device? Wait, what? Infrared. Stack 1 even. Okay, this is some weird fit here. Infrared. Let's check. Imperial Navy. So let's go with crystals. Pulse. Large. And a faction large, and that will probably be the ones I always take. Imperial Navy multi-frequency. Standard. And it's usually it, but let's see what standard hits.
Please take extra care during our renovation work.
I can do better. Infrared was about the same, I believe. A little bit longer. I need something for all the ranges, so I don't know the other ones very well. I know radio is beyond long range, like incredible. Well, sensors are up close and personal though. If this is radio, then what is Scorch? Close range, so may have to go beam on this one. I may have to go beam. Unless tracking computer. What's the longest range possible? Radio, right?
Please note sleeping in public places not allowed. Personnel 4 found sleeping.
They definitely nerfed range on lasers, I feel. Because this would work perfectly if the range was just a bit longer. It's 58, that's like 60, 70, let's say 74, 81. That's actually it. I'm gonna go with this though. I'm gonna try this. I will just have to use the optimal range script then. So I will put a tracking speed script in, and we'll add some radio. That should be it. Microwave. I have never checked microwave. Let's see. Intermediate again. Yeah, well. 16 of each. Pulse. DPS, of course, this is at max range. So I'm gonna put it to Scorch or Conflag, and it should give me 1045 exactly. I am gonna, just to make sure, add one tracking enhancer to the fit in the cargo in case it's needed. Then at least when I buy this, I'll have everything. So this is gonna be the level 4 pulse. And I'm gonna copy this one. And I'm gonna see what beam does. Hopefully I don't need to change too much, but
Jitta Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scammers.
so what do you go for? Tachyon? What is the big bat and the mega beam laser? Let's go for Tachyon. Sounds cooler. Yeah, fitting does not agree. Gleam 16 to 25 gives me 781 DPS, so it's a lot lower. But maybe that means the range is better. With Aurora, oh yeah, the range is way better with beams. Okay, so cap stable without cap recharger, 6 minutes. 21 basically, and 138 power grids over. Hmm. 6 minutes on the cap. What if I, let's say, use an Imperial Navy, 6 minutes 27, hardly anything. Let's go back to the Tech 2. Downgrade tracking computer. Power grid fits now. 18, about 18 CPU over the top. So where can I lose CPU? On the guns, obviously. The heatsinks. Eight, almost. Maybe the energized adaptive. Let's compare. Just a few different versions. 24 million for the Federation Navy, which could give me minus 18. Whereas Tech 2 gives me... Name's too long. Minus 18, so I would not lose anything. I would just gain 16 CPU. And it costs me 24 million. That's the price I'm willing to pay. Shadow Serpent is actually 20 million. It's cheaper. The rest will fully the same. Okay, Shadow Serpent is then. shadow zip like this. So now I have 8 left. Let's see. Heatsink 30, extruded 25. Gotta be tight on fitting. So this is with, of course, the long range. So the close range is still 761 damage. That's okay. I guess beam can work too, or at least enough to test it out in game. Is there anything I need to change? Nope, I already did the crystals. Let's get those into the game as well. Actually, I'm gonna put like a stripe on them, so not tested yet. But I'm gonna lose. Not gonna know which one I still need to go through. Okay, now the other one. Yeah. Yeah, today I just I planned to do all the fits, or as many as I could get to, and I don't know why, but I decided to do it live. Don't know if that's a good plan or not, but it's usually something I do on days that I don't stream, days when I'm not online, because I always assume nobody's interested in this shit. It's still evil line, it's still all stuff that needs to be done, because I still believe most fits are figured out in this way, with Pyfa, not with the in-game tool. I mean, I like Pyfa a lot more. So that means all of the attack Battlecruisers are done. I'm also gonna get them on my list. Checked up. Fits done. Now, any other fits that I still need to do? What is it? Let's stick to Battlecruiser. So combat Battlecruiser. Prophecy Navy issue.
When doubling your is, remember every is.
4 mid slots, 7 low slots. Shield tank? Oh fuck. I know myself. Now I gotta try. No, met 3 mid slots in. No, let me check the ship stats first. Medium energy turret, drone hit points, armor hit points. Okay, it's gonna be armor then. I'm not gonna be that stupid to go fully against the ship stats. So drones and energy turrets. Okay. So what am I gonna use? Probably pulsar beam. I guess I'll see how fast the ship is. I'm gonna go with an afterburner because it's a prophecy and 30 millimeter. 30 meganewton. That's not gonna work out. I always start with a Tech 2 by default. So the ships I am at a Prophecy Navy issue now. Oh, is that? Oh, give me a second. Is there some stuff obscuring? Is there some stuff obscuring the stuff that I didn't see yet? There we go. That streamer giveaway thing shouldn't be active. Not yet, at least. That was maybe a little bit in the way. No, Prophecy Navy issue. I've done the Oracle, the Tornado, like 2 Tornado fits, RT and autocannon. Talos was pretty hard to get working with blasters, so it's a rail fit. I've got a rail fit with armor and I've got a rail fit with shield. Rail fit with shields. And Oracle Beam Impulse. So now it's Prophecy Navy issue. I'm just gonna keep going through them. I mean, after a while, it's kind of weird. You tend to, when you fit a lot of ships up, you tend to develop a system like this goes there, that fits here. If you do this stuff, then you can plug that hole, and it starts to become really like fluid. May not be the best, which is why any fit that I make, you see an improvement, please let me know. Nobody's perfect, and my fitting is definitely not, but I'm definitely gonna try. So the high slots, pulsar beam. Like beams long range, worth tracking, but this ship is half a drone ship, so it means I'm gonna quickly check how I fitted my other one. Combat Battlecruiser, Harbing Navy, that was beam. Guess I'm gonna go with the Prophecy with beams as well. So let's go for the beams. Medium beams, just a heavy beam laser too. What these things cannot track, I can solve with drones. So Gleam gives me 317 DPS unbonused. Then we go for the heatsink. Let's go for 2. And then 2 drone damage amplifiers as well. I can launch 50, that's 5 medium drones essentially. I don't know why, but I'm always defaulting to Vespas these days. Is there a reason? I just like them, they do a lot of damage and they just feel good. 730 DPS like this. That's not bad. So the drones do 264. Guns 466. So this ship is more a gunship than a drone boat. Prophecy is the opposite. The basic one. Like I have not tried to fit any Tech 1 regular non-Navy battlecruisers up for a level 4 mission yet, because I didn't believe any of them would be good enough for that. But I have not tried, so maybe they are. So I can add another set. But will I go for hammerheads or yeah, hammerheads. Let's see. Even more DPS, but even slower. And then the last set, probably light. Let's go for the warrior killers. These are going to be launched when there are pesky frigates that I just cannot get rid of. And it's nice to have, because those frigates can be the most annoying ones in the whole mission. Because usually they're warp disrupting and such, and webifying, and they need to die. Rigs is something I use to fix stuff that hasn't been fixed yet. Let's start adding the tank. Unless there's better stuff, I'm gonna always use the same armor repairer for now. I mean, 25 million is acceptable and I don't want to go overboard. Although I do it for the shield, so maybe. Explosive is a bit low, explosive and kinetic. Reactive armor hardener really does well. Capacitor is completely gone now, but I still got my mid slots. Capacitor control circuit minutes and cap stable. That means I can probably ditch this and we go back to 6 minutes, but maybe if I add this one, 15 minutes. Depends, I'm not always going to be firing this. Maybe if I switch to multi-frequency, because they also have different modifiers for capacitor. Nope. What about Aurora? No. Okay. Because I'm thinking of fitting a medium micro jump drive as well. This is a Battlecruiser, so why not use it? I do believe this one might be the one that uses the low capacitor. Yep, that's the one. Drone link augmenter 2 fit, so that's about 84 kilometers of drone control range if I'm not mistaken, 60 basic plus 24 from this. 24, yeah. Capacitor's close, but and again, I'll put one of these in the cargo, just in case. Like this thing has 5 lasers. So let's go and put some ammo in here. Seeing this, I don't believe Attack 1 Prophecy will work. I may look at the stats, but I don't think the tank is going to be good enough for a level 4. Level 3, go ahead. Level 3, they're probably perfect for. I imagine it's the same with the Hurricane, and Myrmidon might be an exception. I might have to try the Myrmidon. This Myrmidon is amazing with the drones. and dual repair or something. Crystals. Advanced beam, medium. So 5 guns, then I'm gonna put 10 of each in here. That should last a long while. So 747 DPS with everything on full 5 skills. Fitting has, I mean, there's still about 5% remaining, and 7% there, just under. So that's awesome. Cost is actually 246 million ISK, which is quite affordable for the level 4 mission ship, if this works. The one thing that I fear might fail on this one is the Serpentis medium armor repair. I do believe I may need to upgrade this one. Although, with the jump drive, you can fix it. Just jump out of the way, and this thing can catch up. Report, yeah, I would say this is probably one that I'm gonna try as well. And I'm gonna put the stripe in front so I know this one has not been tested live yet. Okay, so Prophecy Navy issue drop. Drake Navy issue. Should I even go for it? I mean, yes, it's in the list, so I should. I'm just gonna go heavy missile launcher because that's the staple that I've always used. One extra high slot. Don't know what I'm gonna use that for. Tracking beam, tractor beam. What are the ship stats? Heavy missile, heavy assault missile damage, and explosion radius. Command burst, right. So what is the normal Drake's bonuses? Shield resistances and kinetic and heavy assault damage. Oh, this one has selectable damage drive then. That's actually better. But I do lose his resistance bonus. That's not good. But I suspect it has a bit more basic shield. Like a lot of the Navy stuff has, and those hidden stats that are just that little bit more armor as a base value and such. Also, slot layouts tends to be slightly different. There's usually an extra slot here and there. Like a Drake has 7 highs, 6 mediums, and 4 lows. This has 8 highs, 6 mediums, and 4 lows. That's about the same. Ballistic control system. Let's check with, I don't know, EM missiles for now. 66.2 kilometers. That's better. Of course, this is going to be a 10 fit. For the rest of it,
Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems high potential. Please fly safe as you enter the station.
yeah, no, that's it's not gonna work. Not the Spectrum shield extender. Let's make a new module. 72k effective HP so far. Let's see. 97.1 EHP passive recharge rate. That needs to improve. If I remove this, 59, that's okay. Then we go to the shield power relay. Is that it? 129. Yeah. And then there's a question: extenders versus purges. For PvE, there's something like missions. I've seen a lot of people say extenders are the way, but I would say they're the way for PvP, unless certain abyssal sites. Like, I'm gonna see. Go with extenders. 224 EHP per second. Let's go with purgers. 307. I'm gonna go with purgers for this one. It already has the buffer. The one that's fairly low is EM, but yeah, no, it needs that extender. With 12 CPU, I'm not going to be able to fit a command link, am I? Oh no, it's not a command module. Command burst. Go for tech 1? Nah. Not even a tractor beam fits. Ooh. You know what? Not even this fits. I guess we go lazy then. Can hardly fit anything else here. That's a direct nav issue. Actually, I still need to fit medium drones. Wait, what? Medium drones. That's at least useful. Let's see. Drones. And I can pick up one more set of maybe light drones, or am I gonna put salvage drones in here? It's gonna be salvage drones. So DPS about 707, 558 DPS with the weapons, with the, missiles, 148 with the with the drones. 148 with the missiles, 148 with the guns, with the drones. So this is a extremely simple fit. Like one of the fastest and simplest to fit. Now it just needs ammunition. And it's gonna be done. I'm gonna mute my mic. There's an ice cream van coming right under. Colorful. This will have to do. That's another one done, another one to the list. That needs to be tested. Let's see, that means the Prophecy Navy issue done, Drake Navy issue done. Eric's Navy issue already tested. Brutik's Navy issue. Gonna skip for the minute. I'm gonna name it whatever because I don't know how I'm gonna hit it yet. What are the stats? What are the stats for this ship? Drone hit points and damage, says it's weapon fire, drone factor and velocity decrease. Yeah, no, not helpful. Medium hybrid turret damage, okay, so drones, hybrid turrets, and armor repair amount. So I'm gonna try dual rep. Dual rep with rails, which is not 425 but 250. Maybe I should use the smaller ones, but I can always change later. 4 railguns, 2 high slots remaining. Maybe I can put them on some drone stuff. Let's see, Javelin gives me 11 very close range. 100 megabit, that's 4 heavies or a mix of random stuff. So let's see, if I go, for example, 4 wasps, then I get about 356 drone DPS. But if I go like 3 wasps, and then I have, no, it's not gonna work out. 3 wasps, 2 vispas. Then I have 5 drones, then I at least have the exact same drone DPS output. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, well. Okay, so that's not really helpful. Actually, there's a thing called sentries that exists, I've heard. Should I use it with this or better with a battleship?
Please take extra care during our renovation course.
I'm gonna use it with a battleship. This thing is gonna be probably too mobile. If I need to circle around sentry drones all the time, it's yeah. Then I need to put blasters on essentially. Maybe I'll make a sentry version. Drone base, massive though. What else am I gonna put in there? Light drones, yeah, of course. I still have room for so much more. Maybe simply put a few replacements for the drones that I'm absolutely 100% going to lose. And maybe a set of salvage drones.
Should a trade hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scammers.
And it's full. Okay, perfect. Please note sleeping 820 DPS. Ooh. I may have to remove some of this stuff though. It fits, and 3 minutes 58 seconds. Ooh. Armories. I need my explosive hole fixed. Ah, here. Perfect. For the rest, maybe capacitor rig, engineering, capacitor control circuit.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you
8 minutes. If I do another one, 44% cap stable.
on before exiting the station.
Tron Link Tech 2 fits. Yep, it fits. Now I have 7 CPU left and 38 of the other shit. What has lower than 7 CPU? Not much. Like 4 wasps, 506. 5 hammerheads, 337. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I can maybe free up some CPU somewhere. The ship is at the moment 235 million ISK, so it's really cheap. Maybe I want to up it a little bit.
Today's forecast.
Medium armor repair take 2. I mean, but on a Battlecruiser, I always tend to include the micro jump drive these days. I just love that thing, but it does use up a lot of CPU. And a tractor beam, which to be honest would not be that special. Wait, targeting is 71.9, so my drone control range is actually further than my targeting already, which means that I probably can downgrade this one into a Tech 1, and that frees up 12 CPU. Is there anything that I can fit with a tenement that is better than this? Yes, there is. So now I have 16 CPU. I know implants exist, but I'm not using implants for these fittings. Anybody who copies these fittings, if you can't use them, feel free to downgrade or faction up whatever you need, or plug in an implant of 1 or 2%, which probably fixes it anyway, and they're really cheap. These armor repairs are a bit annoying me. What was it, Federation Navy? 24 million. Now I have 32 CPU left. Yay! So range on the Tech 2 tractor beam is 24. Tech 1 20. So I'm gonna go for the Tech 2. And then I'm gonna check back on the afterburner. Yeah, 10 min. 7. So I should be able to fit the other one again. Even a Tech 2 fits. How tight can you go? 3 left. Okay, I guess this is gonna be the fit for me. 40% cap stable. Let's just add the ammunition now. Uh, 3000, yeah, should be good. Let me check spike range, but that's probably way too far. Yeah, I would say that's too far. So I'm gonna add the ones that I always use these days. Other in EV antimatter. Plutonium, yes. Actually gonna add 4000 of the plutonium. Thorium, I'm gonna add like 3000. Well, that should be good enough. I don't need anything else. Nope, okay. Dual rip rail. Clipboard.
Jitar Tradecom is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scams.
I'm gonna quickly go over it again, because I want to see what I can pull off with blasters, maybe, although may not be very useful. Oh shit. I should have copied it. Huh? Oh, dual. Yeah, no. Let's add battleship guns to it. Sure, that'll work. Okay, the fits is back alright. Let's copy. Dual repair and blaster. Is this the cruiser version? I was trying to fit battleship guns again. Let's see with Void. 979 DPS at 4 kilometers. Optimal. How was I gonna make this one work? I know I had an idea earlier, but no, this has to be real. Plus, it is too short of a range. Okay, so there's only a few more battlecruisers to go. Although there's a Gnosis here, but Gnosis for level 4s, I'm not even gonna test. Drikkervac, right? I've already got the Hurricane fleet issue, so I'm gonna go for the Cyclone fleet issue. So bonuses of this ship, I really don't know. Heavy missile and heavy assault missile launcher rate of fire, heavy missile and heavy assault missile explosion velocity. Okay, rate of fire and application to moving targets, and reduction to ship signature radius. Which probably means I can put some kind of a speed tanky kind of setup up on here. Use maybe heavy missiles if it does enough damage for the longer range, and then just drive or oversized prop mod or micro overdrive. Because the signature radius, that's 25%. Could work out to be decent. Let's try with an oversized. (1130 meters a second). I don't believe this will hold up. It will limit the fitting. Ah. 2 guns, 2 projectile guns, maybe 2 artillery or 2 autocannons. It's 59 kilometers, that's nice. 346 DPS without any stuff added. (502), 563, that's actually not bad. decent range. If I can keep this up with the kiting, it would be amazing. I doubt it.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
Multi-spectrum shield hardener. Capacity is starting to go down. Let's see, EM and thermal needs a bit of help. So does the capacitor. I think it's still looking good. Ah, that would have been too good. That would have been too good.
When you are serving with the best, you deserve the best. By lie die until you blow the competition away.
Capacitor power relay, maybe 7 minutes, and then maybe 1 capacitor each. That does it. Okay, now I don't need a target painter on this, or do I? No, it has bonuses for explosion velocity and such, so I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna use my 2 remaining rigs to plug those two, at least the EM hole. Maybe a damage control can be fitted still.
Please note sleeping in public places not allowed. Sleeping in public area will be treated.
Medium thermal, medium EM shield reinforcer, yeah. And then I'm gonna check the damage control. Still fits, and it fits the resist a lot. That's starting to look good. Thermal is now the lowest at 50.5. But with this kind of speed and signature, I'm gonna leave that in there. 1 mid slot open, 2 high slots. Should I go for artillery or autocannons? Ooh. So with hail, this gives me point blank range. Should I even put autocannons on this thing?
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
Artillery is not going to be any better. I'm first going to see what I can fit in the other ones. Maybe medium shield extender. I mean, I still have a reach slot open. I do not need a medium micro jump drive because of the 100 ml afterburner. So for once I'm not going to fit that one here. Let's see what a medium shield extender does. It fits perfectly, maybe I'll fit a large.
Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems higher than usual. Please fly safe.
And it fits. Whoa, a lot of extra shield. Still gonna reopen. I'm gonna see what I can do with artillery. I don't really need artillery, to be honest. Command module, command module. How about a skirmish command boost? Yes. So. I need to read up on the charges. I still have one rig slot open. And one high slot. Can I run one or can I run two of these links? Ah, no, only one. Ah. I feel like skirmish is gonna be the best for this one with an oversized propulsion module. I still need to add the drones and I'm already at 563 DPS, which is okay. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the charges. Sorry, got kinda lost there. Information command burst charges, let's see. No, skirmish. What's rapid deployment? Enhance the thrust potential of their afterburner and microwave modules, which means make me go even faster. But it's evasive maneuvers. Reduce their effective signature radius and improve their agility. Well. How about speed? Let's see, 1130. Rapid deployment doesn't do anything. Well, why does it not do anything? Let's put it active. 1330 meters a second. With an afterburner. Yeah, stable. More tractor beam can be added in case I cannot grab the loot in time when I fly past it. Still got that rig slot to work with. And I got a lot of free room, so maybe I should check missile rigs, but I'm first gonna add some ammo. I'm gonna add the ammo. Now that that's open here, then that will be done. Cruise missiles, I wish. Well, it's almost everything already.
Say no to the black market. Say no to pirates and traitors. Trust CBD for fairly priced, state-approved luxury imports. Did you know? Your tastes are exquisite. Entertainment should be timed.
Okay, that fits. I like to fill them up with ammo, but also maybe. Fill up the drone bay as well. Then we go from 563 DPS to 711. I feel good with this ship. Like, this ship is definitely gonna work. I'm certain. Especially with that speed. It's gonna be fun to fly as well. Zipping around. Rigs. I really don't know about the rigs. The targeting range is 62.5. My missile range is around that. So, do we go for more shield or no? No, I know. Shall we do the weird thing and just go capitalize on the speed? I mean, with the skirmish, command boost, rapid deployment, go faster, 100 MN on the on this battlecruiser, and then just with the open rig slot that I don't really need for anything because I'm still cap stable. Make it a bit faster. So what is the? I need to look up. This has been a long ago. Max force the expensive armor amount. Yes, please. So now it's 1447 meters per second. Cap stable. Don't know why. Just have to do it. 392 million ISK. And that's with the shield booster. Which I can probably cheapen up a fair bit now. Because with this speed... Yeah, I'm gonna try to make this cheap. Called the Navy medium shield booster. About the same price. Wow. Domination? It's better, but if Caldera Navy is almost the same price. Keystone B-type. Yeah, then I mean, I don't need the capacitor for this at all. I can... What about a Pitum C-type? Let's compare. Activation cost, essentially Pitum B-type is 60, so 60 is fine. Shield bonus is what is gonna make the difference then here, and price. Pitum B-type 194 with 193. I feel like the Pitum C-type might be a good fit. Because Caldari Navy hardly does anything. Okay, Pitum C-type it is. That brings the cost down to 256 million ISK, and that is with all the missiles and everything included in the cargo. So, yeah, I like this one. This is gonna be fun to fly. $100 Okay, that's another one done. I'm gonna have to take a quick bio though. And then I'll try to finish up all the battlecruisers today, maybe some extras. All of these ships will be tested in the future. I'm just making a lot of fits in one day, because I kind of felt like it, and I felt like firing up the stream for some reason. Yeah, normally I do not stream on Mondays, but if I feel like it, why not? Plus, I would be doing this off stream, but figured maybe somebody likes to see this. Not that I won't do it again, will be fine. It's all the same to me. Okay, so still to come, the Drekavac I still need to fit, and the British Navy. Like the Cyclone. I'm not sure if I can make a Tech 1 battlecruiser on a level 4. The Drake. The Drake, last I tried it, didn't really go that well. I mean, I have a Drake, so I can try it. But Hurricane is not gonna cut it. Brutix Navy, I'm gonna go with the rails on that one, I suspect, because it's not gonna have the tank, the sustained blasters in the level 4. I don't believe so. Ship stats. Hybrid to the damage, hybrid to the tracking. That's good for rails, yeah. No bonuses for tank, so I'm not gonna go all meme hull tank for PvP on this. I'm actually also broadcasting it on YouTube itself right now. So yes, this will be uploaded. Of course. But the one thing is I may have to edit a few bits out. And I absolutely suck at it, and it's probably gonna take another long time. Maybe I should break it up even. I mean, I don't even know how to edit videos properly, so never done it. Would be a first for me. Now, I always go with the highest railguns, but maybe for the British Navy, if I wanna with battleship railguns to a cruiser, I should run a Talus or an Ager. Let's go for a 250, shall we? Wow. Maybe with this one I should go for one size lower. I mean, I'm gonna try to make this work, but I may have to downgrade the railguns one size. The Javelin gives me 11.2, 18.8. Spike probably only 81. Okay, well, this is probably gonna be once again a sniper. Level 4 missions are not that easy for a battlecruiser. So 50 megabits drone bay, so I'm gonna go with 2 of these, which is, yeah, of course, Spike has almost no DPS. 562 with Javelin. Vespa, don't know, at some point I'm really gonna have to compare the drones properly, because I always default to Vespa these days. Timestamps, yeah, I might have to play around with that one. Timestamps might be indeed something, if I can figure that out for each ship. Yeah, yes. Thank you, good one. Oh, actually 75 cubic meters. That means railguns mean that tracking is not going to be perfect, which means frigates can be a pest. So the fact that this ship can also add 5 light drones is really going to be very helpful, because those frigates are very annoying. Medium macro jump drive, just because it fits, and I feel like it definitely wants it. Targeting range 81.2, that's literally the optimal of Spike. Perfect. I'm gonna go for Tenement. Simply because I think a micro warp drive might really push the fit over the edge. Also in capacitor, like. And I'm still cap stable, but I haven't fitted any armor yet. Gonna try to see if I can make a dual rip work. Yeah. That's a big fat no. Maybe with rigs, memory cell or semiconductor memory cell, notice capacitor, ancillary current router. Yeah. Takes up a lot of rig space, but capacitor control circuits.
Please take extra care during our renovation work.
This thing is gonna be capped dead in no time. Imagine if I added a micro drive. Technically, I also need some tracking. So I'm gonna mute the mic for a little bit because I hear the ice cream van coming around again. And of course, when I mute the mic, it stops. So why not? Capacitor power relay. 3 minutes, 4 minutes 43. Now, of course, the afterburner I'm not going to be using very much, and then it's 5 minutes 37. Still not good enough. Now, multi-spectrum membrane. Okay. Or am I gonna go? No, I'm gonna go with the market group, and I'm gonna go for the Fed navies. My capacitor is seriously an issue. The F12 maybe. A little bit. Problem is this is a power grid here. It's the fact that I'm trying to dual rep it as well. I can try to see if the Serpentis fixes it. Triple rep, why not? Nope, Serpentis is the same on capacitor. Let's see what's good on capacitor for what I'm repairing and still okay in price and everything else. Domination repairs 331, more expensive. And the rest is 160. Republic fleet non-existent, so the domination, well, I'll try with dominations, but that's gonna be too expensive, I imagine. It gives it 10 minutes, 12. Ooh. minutes 45. Even with the dominations, my price is still 337 million. It's still okay. I cannot downgrade my rig. So power grid is the issue. Now, I could lose a medium micro jump drive, but I'm not going to. Or should I just go micro warp drive? In which case I will create more capacitor issues, or single rep. Single rep, the problem will be that I will have to jump out at times. I'm gonna see if I can make the gun switch. What was the smaller railgun? One size smaller.
Requirements on before exiting the station.
200, yeah, okay. Yep. Then check with Spike. 60, 15 follow, that's almost the same as my targeting range. Will still work out. My capacity is now 26 minutes. Much better. And I do not need this at all. Okay, that means it's fixed. It's fixed. Because with this, I'm fully cap stable even, which is not actually the goal. Because I'm not always going to be using the afterburner and the guns all the time, as well as both armor repairers. But now I have too much. Let me see if I remove this. 10 minutes. Reactive armor hardener. Brings me down to 7 minutes, and I'm gonna re-add the capacitive power relay. Back to 46 cap stability. Like, the difference is insane. That means I can essentially upgrade this one to a Tech 2 again. There we go. Tech 2 is more effective than the meta. Now, why was I... Because I believe I could make this Tech 2 as well. Yeah, the reason I did it for the Federation Navy was a fitting. It has the same stats. So that cheapens it up a little bit again. Like, it's literally armor repairers, but that does make it very tanky. So essentially I may be able to lose the macro jump drive and go for a... I'm just gonna go ahead and try it. Just completely throw it around. What is the best capacitor micro warp drive? Probably... Let me check. If I can make a macro warp drive work with one more capacitor module, that would be a really big change. Efficient cost. The cold gas, fed navy. What's the difference here? The velocity. And the fitting. Fitting is not a problem. What? The price is massive difference though, to be honest. I'm gonna go with the cold gas then. Although cold gas it will be. 2 minutes 10 seconds. But I have another cap recharger. 3 minutes 22. Okay, let's maybe add another Rebel Fleet medium cap battery. That gives me 3 minutes 30. Am I trying too hard? Trying too hard to make this fit. Javelin. 3 minutes 30. That's annoying. I was almost there. Without the reactive. 4 minutes. But this is a micro warp drive though. Like, speed 1369. No, I'm gonna try this. Why? I'm not gonna use both of these armor repairers together anyway, not a lot. So I should be able to pull it off. Given good flying, I guess. Still got plenty remaining, so maybe I got 60 drone, base drone control range, but I don't need anymore. What else can fit in the high slot?
Please be careful of the debris as you are docking, and remember to turn your ship and armor harness on before exiting the station.
Oh, 27 over.
Welcome to the trading.
A drone link augmenter, yeah, but I don't need it at all. Do I want a... What can I do with an armor command burst? Can it fit? It fits. Oh. Armor energizing, armor reinforcement, or rapid repair. Rapid repair is gonna drop my capacitor even more, I believe. Or does it? Yeah, mission charges. Command burst charges. Armor. Rapid repair. Yeah, but what does it do? It says improve. I sometimes don't like these tooltips. It just improve. So should I then look at this maybe to find out? Because I mean, attribute, it really doesn't say anything. Requirements, yeah. Effects. What is this even? These tooltips are not good enough. So let's see. 331, which is the base. Activation cost. I believe it may be activation cost. Let's offline this. Let's see if it changes. Yeah, capacitor actually. Oh, that's a big one. Let's see my capacitor, 3 minutes 30. Let's online it, 3 minutes 22. Ah. Oh, it makes it a cycle time. Right, cycle time, sorry. But that's not what I need. Maybe the reinforcement or the energizing. Do I have buffer? I have 9k armor. No, wait. 19.6k armor, 22.6. I'm gonna go for the resist, I guess. The energizing. Yeah. Because the other ones, I mean, skirmish.
Pilots are reminded not to leave.
Maybe signature increase. Or speed. My speed's high enough. Signature is... yeah. Beyond the moon.
Pilots, please be careful as you are undocking. You are undocking to turn your shield.
Signature radius. Yeah, I'm gonna go for signature radius. I'm gonna put some in the cargo. I'm gonna make it like 600. Should be more than enough. Let's see, evasive maneuvers signature is 1,830. No, 1,830 meters. Let's see, 162. That's actually better. Align time is better. Agility better. Okay, well, yeah. This will have to do. So this all fits. Everything done. So my drone bay is 75, which is full. Anything that I haven't done yet besides the ammo?
Pilots, please be careful of the debris if you are docking.
Nope. Let's put the ammo in.
Are the hardness on before exiting station.
And I said I was gonna take a bio before I started this ship. I know. Maybe I've forgotten. Hybrid charges.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
And then the factions, gonna go for the staple ones. Always the same ones. Antimatter. Thorium, yeah. Guardian Thorium? What is that even? Plutonium. I have room for more, so let's maybe take a little bit more on board. Maybe even take twos, medium, more javelin. This should be okay. Tractor unit I don't need to drop. I could put it in there though. Nah, you know why not? Because I also don't, I'm not carrying salvage drones, so. You are up 50 meganewtons macro warp drive rail. This could be a funny one. It really could be a funny one. It may fail also, like it may not work out. So fittings 7 PM. So Harbinger Navy done, Prophecy Navy done, Drake Navy, Ferox Navy, Brutix Navy, Myrmidon Navy done, Cyclone Fleet, Hurricane Fleet done, Israel done, Alligator done, Gnosis not even gonna try, Drekavac, Basher Wormhole, oh what is this again? What is this? Core prop launcher. 100 mm. Do drones really do that much damage on this thing? No. Okay, reactive. I'm just gonna fit them relatively the same way. I've seen them work before, these things, so. The problem is if I upload this and put the timestamps, the thing is these fits have not been tested yet, so I'm probably gonna hold this back then, work on it in the background, and only upload it when everything has been tested and proven to work in game. Because I don't like to put a video out there with fits that don't work. Because I mean, that's a crime. But I do intend to fly every single one of these. It's gonna be quite a long time before this goes out. And maybe I should do them piece by piece, like. And I see all people do it, like, instead of putting some content out there, they just chop it up in 50 pieces, in 50 videos for some reason.
And remember to turn your shield and armor hardens on before exiting the station.
Let me see, what is defensive stats, armor resistance, okay. Remote armor repairer, yeah. Remote, smart bomb, nope. Energy neutralizer, nope. Command burst I might go for. One command burst. Probably gonna be armor related, I assume. What armor repairer am I gonna put on this? Dual? There ain't no way this is working. Nope, that's gonna be too much.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
2 minutes 24. Right. 4 minutes 15, it's actually getting closer. I still have that low slot open in case I need it for the cap power relay. 32 minutes? No way, this is a 100 MN fit. What if I make it cap stable? I guess a small tractor beam fits. Don't know what else to fit here. Let's go for standard medium drills. Okay, drone by full. DPS is decent. Occult is a close range, 16.3, yeah, okay. One thing, how good do these things track? $39.4? That's really good. No way. I believe this DPS is going to be enough. So let's up the cap stability even more and maybe remove this.
Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems
Tracking computer also, or should I go for target painter? Well, at least here I can put a range script in there. Nine minutes 54 seconds. That's again both armor repairs. Because obviously I could put in here something like a third entropic radiation sink. Okay, let's go Mystic. Then I have 40.8. Or tracking enhancer too, which would also up my range a little bit and make me lose the tracking computer, which means that I can put a cap recharger to there again, and I'm back to cap stability. I don't know if I need the tracking enhancer or if the radiation sink is better. Not 100% on that. In terms of high slots, I have 18 CPU left and 104, 18 power grid. 60km drone control range. Technically, I do not need extra drone range since my guns don't go that far. I do not need to put remote repairs in this thing because I will be running it solo. More bombs in HACs, terrible plan. Command link. That's not gonna fit. 69, do I want? Of course, this uses a fair bit of power grid. Almost all of it, like. The villas. How expensive is a villas? If I remove this, I can fit. No, it's only CPU. So if I fit the, let's say, what was it? Rapid deployment. Then I go up like 142 meters a second. Then I'm gonna be faster. Now I need to save up a little bit of power grid somewhere. Unless I can lose this rig. I can. Okay. There we go. I even have a lot of power grid left now. Now what am I gonna do with the power grid? Can I downgrade this one again? Yup. That makes it cheaper. Okay. Can I fill the high slot with anything useful? I don't like empty high slots, if I can avoid it. I'll spool up 498 to 1239, so it starts very low. You know what? I'm gonna put this in the cargo and I'm gonna add one of these again. If I need tracking, I can always refit. So this pulls it up to 537 base together. Tractor beam, I don't know anything else. Salvager 2. Yep, this should work. Smart bomb in high sec? No. Damn, yeah. I'm aiming this for the level 4 mission runner essentially for now. So I'm definitely not gonna go for smart bombs in high sec. No. I mean, I wish I could, but no. In cap warfare, maybe. But that's gonna be a small one then. Because the Salvative 2 is useless essentially. Let's see what I have. 87, 39, maybe not. Maybe I can fit in. No, look at those. Look at those values. It's gonna have to be a small one. But better a small one than naughty. I believe this may be done, yeah. Now I just need to go for the ammo. I'm not super familiar with these ships, as in I've flown a lot of them, but I don't know exactly all the ammo types. Because I've been busy with so many different ships recently that it's a bit fuzzy, so let me see. Advanced, medium. I don't know how many I need to add essentially. I know 500 go in reload, so I'm gonna go probably 4,000. Oh, there's only 3 of them. I can see what the stats are. 10% range bonus, so this is going to be slightly lower damage. Mason is going to be long range, and Therion, I suspect short range. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to take 1,000 of each of these for now. And yes, that's done for this fit. And yes, I know I started out with a completely different fit, so I'm gonna have to rename. This is not a wormhole basher anymore. This is a level 4 100 MN fuel rip. And to clipboard, into the game. I'm gonna put like this mark in front so that I know that this has not been tested in combat yet. Because I'm making a lot of fits, but some of them might not be good enough. So Battlecruiser wise, I've done all of them except the Tech 1s. I'm not sure if I can make Tech 1 fits work for level 4 missions. Maybe if you bling them up enough, but that's cheating. That's not going to be alright. So. Okay. Then maybe heavy assault cruisers. The Munin. I failed with the Munin. Ishtar. All Abyss, of course. D5 exotic. Let's check this out. 1.3 billion. Nah, hell no. Let's copy this and just go from here. What is all this though? $534 million total fit cost. This is a ratting fit from somewhere.
Welcome to Chiba Trading Hub. Please note there have been reports of scammers in the local area.
We put our values first. That is why an investment for us is an investment grade venture.
Okay, let's start from scratch, basically. Drones. Let's see. I don't remember how much this has in terms of. 375. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a router. No more. Should I put sentries in? I mean, I'm a complete idiot when it comes to sentries. I mean, as in, I know what they do and how they do, but I don't know how they're used today and how they act within the last 5 years, because I've never dropped sentries in more than 5 years. I know wardens are very good for long range. I mean, wardens do a good amount of damage. Guards are closer range, essentially. 30 kilometers optimal, or what was it? Accuracy fall of 30 kilometers, yeah. Optimal range 18. Okay, that's indeed close range. Sentries. What's with the warden? $60K optimal range, okay. 42 accuracy fall off. Bouncers in between, I believe. Maybe the bouncer has better tracking, being Minotaur. Optimal range 36. Fall of 54. If I have wasps, let me see. How many sets of these can I put in here? Three sets. But then I don't have light drones or mediums with me, so. I feel like this needs to be a 100 MN or a micro warp to fit, drive fit at this point. Let's go with guards. I'll use the guard. And then warrior 2s. One set. And then medium drones. Let's see, the wasp does 632, the guard 483. Ah. I mean basic. Nope, I'm gonna go with my staple. Beat him B-type or beat him C-type? I'm gonna go with B-type. Expensive, but I mean 200 million. But a really good booster in my eyes. My capacitor is now completely gone. So yeah, battery. 53 minutes. Ooh. And I'm shield tanking the E-step, so not sure if it's the best way to go. Ship has bonuses too. Drone, velocity, tracking speed, light, medium drone, and heavy. Sentry don't hit points damage. Nope, no bonuses to armor or shields. No way I'm gonna fit this with a full rack of artillery. Uh, 425 millimeters. Is it autocannon or is that a?
Welcome to Cheetah Trading Hub.
Nope.
Please note there has been reports of scammers in your local area.
I don't want to rely only on drones, even though I know that is how E-steps usually are flown, or close to it.
When doubling your ISO, remember every ISO counts.
But there are, of course, lower sizes. Rails will, yeah, that I need to fix the capacitor maybe, but yeah, could do. Maybe 200 rails. Yeah, gonna have to be one railgun size smaller. Without power grid though. Yeah, I know why though. I'm running a 100 MN also. Is that too much? That's maybe too much. No. This is what I wanted to remove, and this is what I kept stable. Still half the speed. Railguns fit. Let me actually check what the 250 millimeters do. 208, 149. Close, but it fits. Then again, I still got 2 slots to fit in the lows. Next steps. Let's fit them up first.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
Of course, haven't used any rig slots, but I'm gonna use them, of course, for an EM rig.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shield and armor hubs on before exiting the station.
No, I'm gonna fit the rigs now. So maybe I can. Maybe I can fit this and go all the way. I gotta try to get the most out of the fitting that is given. Engineering rigs, no. Shield, yeah. Medium, EM. Then was it overclocking? Let's see, can I get away with Tech 1? Maybe the medium? No, I need Tech 2. And then it fits. It actually fits. Of course I use a 10mm instead of a 100mm. Then again, always look for more. 135, that's not something that I have here. This is definitely going to be an interesting one. I mean, 574 meters per second, I would say it's still fast enough. It's for missions, it's not for the end of the world. Resists are super, except for EM. EM is maybe a bit low. Yeah. I believe this is going to be fun to fly. Fun to try out anyway. Javelin. I shouldn't overload because essentially, let's see what Spike does. Oh, that's a very good range. Wow. Yeah, okay. Maybe some close range tracking ammo. But I'm not gonna have to add too many here. Also only 4 railguns. Antimatter. I'll add 3k as well. Should be okay. Do I need that in here? Yeah, I think this fitting is done then. Yep. I'm starting to wonder, an armory there also works, but I'm gonna stick with 1 fit per ship from now on, because I'm gonna be ending up with 500 ships to test instead of probably like 57 that I still have to go through. You can fit it endlessly different, like. Okay, so let's put this in front, as in not tested. Fully Tech 2 except for 1 module. It should be around the same cost as this Skybreaker here, which is actually a frigate. So I would say it's still cheap enough. Cerberus I've already tested. Let's try a difficult one. I do not believe the Eagle has it in it. Eagle doesn't have it. Optimal range, shield resistances, tracking, and turret damage. Of course, this will be rails.
9 out of 10 bodies show better longevity with Zyno nanobiotic supplements.
Because I do not trust this with blasters. That's point blank range as well, so. Targeting range 81 kilometers, that's good enough. Let's try 50 MN. Cold gas was a capacitor friendly one. My power grid is already gone, so maybe not. Yes, I'm always going to the same shield booster. Don't know why, for some reason it never lets me down. Except maybe fitting. Wait. Medium cam battery, yeah, sure. 1 minute 20, that's terrible capacitor, but even without this, just railguns alone, I'm already over power grid. But I feel that this with a with an afterburner will be too slow. Existing needs to stay away. I cannot fit a micro jump drive on this because it's not a battlecruiser. Auxiliary current router maybe? Yeah, for now. Capacitor control circuit 2. Still terrible capacitor. Let me actually check here. Because the dead space was also cheap, at least in the past. Maybe not anymore. 6 billion, wow. Domination here, 17. Oh, it's for the fitting cost that I did it. Yeah, that's not needed here. $17 million for the custom B type. This one's cheaper, same fitting. Item C type EM, okay. Resists are okay. Got a lot of power grid left, so maybe an extender. Large one is not, no, actually. It fits. With a micro warp drive. What's a market group? Let's go for a Oh, 390 DPS. Seriously? That's all? Yeah, then it's gonna be this. Wow, this DPS is terrible. This is with close range ammo. This is absolutely terrible. Has anybody ever seen a Blaster Eagle? I have not. I probably know why. This may not be a good plan to go in with to Brawl, but
Please note sleeping in public places not allowed.
this DPS is too low. Let's give it a shot.
Sleeping in a public area will be treated.
It's barely. I mean, it's barely gonna do the missions. I mean,
Pilots, please be careful as you are undocking and
that fits. Let's see what I get with Void, which will probably be point blank 660. How about no? 410. But this is point blank range. Do I need this? Barely. If I could change this, maybe. Yeah. Technically, indeed. Yep. Can I skip some power grid here? Yeah, of course. In the obvious place.
when dumping your ASIC.
16 over. How about I go for a, what is it? No, medium. $65 left. Okay, let's remove this rig. That does mean that I maybe can slightly extend the range of my guns. Hopefully. Not much, but... What is it, an ambit extension, or how is it, metastasis? No. Ambit extension, this was the one, I believe. Accuracy fall off. That's rate of fire. That was optimal range.
Pilots are reminded
Well,
an unlicensed SPW
I guess I'm gonna try it since rails don't really seem to do enough damage on this ship to pull it off. I'm gonna have to go with blasters. And for level 4 missions, this will be interesting at best. Like, seriously, this... I'm gonna have to rely so heavily on this micro warp drive and the shield booster. Capacity lasts 2 minutes. Shit. Shit. That's not good. Let's see, I don't remember what this one does. This is just to look up the stats.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shield for
Yep, okay, well, good enough. Good enough. With Void, 29 minutes, okay. This is gonna be a really interesting one to test. Combat drones, let's just take Hornets, because why not?
Please take extra care during our renovation.
This is gonna be so weird. No? Okay. Five guns, so 1, 2, 3, 4,000, 5,000. Probably have to go more. Action charges. I need to check this to see what has what range. Iron charge, let's see. Hardly any DPS. But 20 kilometers of range. Lead, 371, and Void's longer. Then I'm better off with Void. $10.4, 8.75. Iron was the longest, I believe. Or tungsten. I've been going through so many ammo types today that I kind of tend to forget that's about the same as the null. So iron's gonna be the real long range one. But not worth choosing. I'm just gonna stick to the Tech 2 ammos. Okay, this should be gap stable, so with iron. It should be good. A Blaster Eagle. Honestly, the first one that I see. So I'm not sure whether this one will work. I'm really not sure whether that one works. Okay, now I'm really gonna get something to drink and go take a bio. I needed to take a bio 4 fits ago.
Please note, sleeping in public places is not allowed. Shore passengers.
The station honors all returning citizens from you.
be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shield and armor hardeners on before exiting the station.
Our state is under threat from foreign interference. From interference, there's taste buds. Refrain from the state flavors of other beverages. Drink Starson.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
Hey, good evening. I'm actually doing great, but I've been literally going blasting through making a lot of fits for essentially level 4 missions that I've been going for. Well, let me actually... Yeah, thanks for the follow. And yeah, I essentially came home from work and started doing this. Because I was gonna do this offline, off stream anyway. And I do hope you're not trying to sell me graphics, because that's not gonna work out. I'm not interested in that. I'm sorry, usually when I see the cliche questions come along, I already feel it coming. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm just making fits essentially, which is a bit like theory crafting, and I live in Belgium, but yeah. And basically it's like coming up with a build in other games, or a talent tree, or it's similar to that one, more or less. It's, I would say, definitely more complicated in EVE Online than in most other games. But once you get the hang of it, there is a system to everything. Like what I'm noticing is I've been making an absolute ton of fits recently. I'm well behind in actually testing them out in game. But the more fits I make, the easier they come, it seems. Like, you get in the habit of knowing when you encounter like a problem with certain fitting resources, how to fix it, which modules are cheaper there, and like, yeah. Yeah, you know, all those ships, at some point you get a lot of fleets and a lot of stuff, doctrines they call it in EVE, and they just give you a ship that's fitted. Now that fit is made by somebody, and if you share fits in game, like through whatever, or you look it up on sites like workbench or anything else, that's all made by other people. Somebody made that, and it's not the developer. It's players that make this stuff, and there's definitely a lot of theory crafting in EVE, because I've been doing the simple stuff. I can also make this and then put a logistics ship behind it, like projectile logistics on this. Then remove the shield booster, go for the buffer, rely on the logistics, and then maybe pair up a few logistics, and then so thus you're making a fleet, you're theory crafting a fleet, and everything needs to work together, and then you need tacklers, you need this and that, and it really becomes complicated. But I'm just doing simple stuff. One ship. I'm going through every single heavy assault cruiser, battlecruiser, and navy battlecruiser and up. Battleship, Tech 2 battleship, and such, that I'm gonna try out in missions, like every single one of them. There's a few that have failed so far. The Munin, I cannot get to work. The Vagabond I haven't gone for, but I suspect Vagabond might also be a bit squishy. Because I don't want to go with ancillaries, which require charges. But I'm gonna try at least. But the next one, since I'm all into blasters and shit, let's go for the demos. What is this? $620 million ISK. Enforcer. Oh yeah, that's combat essentially. That's combat versus capsuleers, combat versus environment, I believe. I would need to check in game what that actually entails. Is it activities? Air career program. Oh yeah, enforcer. Right. Career agents, security agents, abyssal dead space, bounties. That is basically what I do most, indeed. I do a lot of abyssals, a lot of security missions, and various other PvE stuff. I recently, the last year or so. Yeah, it is. For those on Twitch, I'm also streaming on Kick, which is where the chat comes in, but it's showing up on the stream, I believe, so that's fine. Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, Evil Line is a game in a long game, essentially. You've got a lot of games where you jump in, you level a bit, or you get items given or anything, and you just 5 minutes, match is over. Evil Line is 5 years, and the match basically changes. It doesn't even end. I've been going for 14.5 years, I believe, and I'm still sometimes feeling like a rookie in certain areas. So, don't know anything, just ask. People in community in Evil Line seems to be one of the best that I've ever encountered. And yeah. Everybody loves helping out. There are a few rotten apples, but there are always rotten apples everywhere in any game. So let me see if I can adapt this one, maybe make it a little cheaper, because this one is for abyssals also, so it's higher level content. And it does not need to be expensive like this. It is cap stable though. It is blasters, so I don't know if this works for level 4s. But the Webify, that's actually a solution maybe for the Eagle as well. Although 52 million is way too expensive. Let's quickly do a comparison. Just for the cost. I don't mind putting a faction on, but I'm not going to pay much. So the cheapest faction is like 47 million, so that's not going to be the one. I'll go with the Tech 2. And this, maybe if I can downgrade this to something else. Just this, that doesn't fit. Republic Fleet. Yes, still cap stable. Already a bit cheaper. Like, this is a really solid armor repair. 2 max tabs, reactive. Maybe go for my staple recently, the Federation Navy. Okay, my effective HP goes down to 20.7. Ooh. That is very small. But if the armor repair keeps up, which it might, I'm down to 510 million ISK, which is probably mostly in the armor repair. And the ship hull is 214. Heavy ion blasters. With void, that gives me no range whatsoever. I'm gonna keep this fit like this, and I'm gonna make it switch to rails. Because this thing, the Eagle at least gets a range bonus on that hybrid turrets, but this one doesn't even get that one. Fall off, yeah, okay. But yeah, maybe.
Pilot,
Definitely gonna have to come up with a ranged fit, like a
turn your shield.
longer range fit.
Station.
Anything else I can dumb down? Yeah, this actually. I'm gonna go Tech 2 on those. $473 with null. Did not have any drones in here. I can change that still. Caldari Navy Vespas. Yeah, sure. Oh, the DPS is very good now. Cargo, holy god, what is all this? I don't need this because I'm not gonna do abyssals. Void, let me change the ammunition quality, quantity. Okay. No null. Why is there no null? Okay, that should do.
Please take extra care during those renovation works.
Let's copy and go for real.
Want some action? The thrill of adventure. Satisfy all your urges without ever leaving your
And I'm not gonna need a web probably, so unless this ship has a bonus for webs. I didn't think so. Yeah. With the rails I can probably downgrade the armor repair to a bit cheaper. It's 250 millimeter. Goes over power grids, but we can fix that. With Javelin, I get about 671 DPS, 536 actually, that's really good. Power grids, where can I put power grids? What if I... 412, 343... Explosive, but what is it gonna be without this? I'm gonna put the rig in the low slot. And in the meantime, I'm gonna fill up the power grid like this. Armor. Echte? Membrane. Explosive energized membrane, like this. That fixes it.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
I'm still kept stable though, so the mid slots, what am I even gonna fit there? 15 power grid left. What can I fit in mid slots? This is not gonna fit. Or is it? It is. No way. Nice. Still kept stable too. Targeting range 75, that's good enough. Let's say I load spike. Perfect. Then again, I still have this armor repairer, but I'm gonna leave it there. It's not overpriced, and also with the bonus it gives me a really good repair amount because my actual buffer is not a lot, so I need a repair amount. So I'm gonna go with the hybrid charges again. I'm gonna remove the void and the null, and add the railgun ammunition. Like a lot of javelin. And about 5,000 spike should do as well. Nanite, I can change selection quantity, let's say 50. Normally you shouldn't need to overheal in a level 4 mission, although with the Naga I had to. That's because I was making a mistake by not being super careful. With Spike I'm still doing 442 DPS with the drones, so with the drones added in, so it's still okay. So I'm gonna load Javelin just to see, 671 with rails, that's good. This ship I believe will work. Gotta see it's 8 PM. I can maybe do one more and then I need to go. The clipboard.
Is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scams.
Is it actually helpful that I do this on stream, making these fits to test later, or should I just not bother anymore? So I literally decided when I came home to do this. I had an idea on the way home and that was it. Because normally I do not stream on Mondays. Yeah, okay. And I'm also still, to a degree, getting a bit used to the multi-stream thing with the chat, so if I miss something, please ask it again, I guess. I'll try. I do pay attention, it's just... It's YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, so YouTube has almost no activity, but that's normal. So I may miss stuff, not intended. One more, what am I gonna go for? Like Sacrilege should be an obvious one with all these fits here. Munin, Vagabond, I'm gonna do the Zealot. Let's see if the Zealot can tank level 4s, in theory. And also let's type maybe a little bit correct. Okay, so Pulse or Beam Zealot. Is that a sniper also? Let me see. 10% reduction in medium energy turret activation costs. 5% bonus to rate of fire. 10% bonus to medium energy turret optimal range. 5% bonus to medium energy turret damage. So no defensive bonuses, only offensive, and only kind of similar to the Eagle. So, except this one has a lot of range bonuses, and energy turrets tend to have more range than blasters. I'm gonna try to go for a beam fit first.
When doubling your ISK, remember every ISK counts.
Heavy beam laser, take 2. Oh. All my power grid is gone. All of it. With Gleam. Let's see, I'm gonna enter some heat sinks. Drone bay 25, that's not a lot. So that gets me to 635 DPS already. Yeah, pull battery, yeah. That's too much. Okay, medium then. Three minutes cap stability, but I don't have an armor repair yet. What was the other one? The good one, because I do believe the ship is gonna need a good armor repair. The demos had it. Corpim C-type medium armor repair. Corpim C-type. Maybe the heavy beam laser 2s are a bit much. But I'll see if I can fix it. Thermal is its weakness, it seems. In that case, let's do the same as maybe with the other one. Up here. Power grid is actually still okay. This can be fixed. Capacitor lasts 60 seconds, but that isn't.
Your tastes are exquisite. Entertainment should be too. Echelon, the choice for fit Kaldarian control hall.
1 minute 12. There are variations of this micro arm drive though. 34. I don't believe I'm gonna lose 34. Four over. Maybe with a medium cap battery change I can get that done. There we go.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are docking, and remember to turn your shield and armor hardeners on before exiting the station.
Capacitor. Power relay. Expensive shield boosting. Wow, that's perfect. Actually, I should go change that one on the demos as well. 44% cap stable. Whoa! Out of nowhere. Okay. So, can I now ditch this? No. Then again, probably. I don't need to run this permanently. My repairer is not very effective though. 180 HP per second.
Jitar trade is not responsible for
What's the range? Aurora. Very, very long range.
Please note sleeping in public places not allowed. All accounts, sleeping in public area will be treated
Tracking computer. Feel like I'm gonna need it with these turrets. And then this slot can be filled by another power relay, hopefully. And I'm back to cap stable.
Today's forecast.
But this is a very flimsy ship, so this is definitely gonna need to stay at range. Kill the frigates with the Hornets straight away as fast as you can. Do not let yourself be caught. Specifically webs. I mean, the warp disruptors are not gonna affect the micro warp drive. You need a scrambler for that. So DPS is barely there with the long range, but with the Gleam, the short range, it is definitely good enough. This is gonna be an interesting ship to fly. Because there's not many mistakes you can make with this, I believe. Just can I get rid of this? Yes! Okay, oh well, that's better. Another dove on the window there, making a lot of noise. What can I use the rig slot for? Maybe something with beam lasers don't track very well, so gun tracking. You don't need to do a lot of damage, but if all that damage applies, you're good. If you do a lot of damage but none of it applies, still not good enough. So I'd rather have my turrets hit stuff. These weaponries, medium. Metastasis adjusted if I'm correct. Tracking speed, power grid need. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Nope. Maybe since I don't have a lot of armor, nanobot accelerator, which puts me at 3 capacitor. So this, let me check module stats, attributes. Activation cost 10, so not a lot. Go for the meta. Four, okay. Imperial Navy capacitor power relay, yeah, almost, but 63 million. Oh. That's way too much. Let's see if I can get something going here. I don't care about the shield boosting, I don't shield boost at all. %, all of these, like 32. True Sunshine. True Sunshine is the cheapest. It's not a lot of increase, but let's check it out. 6 minutes 50. In theory, this should be good enough, though. I just will have to manage it quite well. I could also go for more armor, like more effective armor, but I feel like that's not gonna be that much. Because it's just execution. I mean, extending the execution. I don't know how this delaying, sorry. There's not much else I can do. Nah, this will have to be it. I mean, I believe long range will be fine. No, it won't. I figured there were things that affected it. Oh yeah, radio. But radio has close to 0 damage. Microwave. Guess I'm gonna have to take some microwave with me so that I can continue firing while the capacitor recharges a bit, maybe. Let's see, infrared. Actually, infrared is also fine. Yep, I'll have to play around with this. This will be another hard ship to run, but I'll try it with pills in after this one. Ammunition charges, frequency crystals. Okay, advanced beam. So infrared, I'm also gonna add always multi-frequency and standards. Guess I can add radio. 5 guns. So I'm gonna put 10 of these in here. Yeah, I believe that's all I'm gonna... be able to do for this one. Weren't there also 100 MN fits for this? Yeah, but they're probably sacrificing a lot of other stuff. Or they got belts. Let's check it out. Smart bombs, no. I'm aiming for a mission runner, not for being concorded. Heavy pulse laser too. little bit more fitting room. That's not enough for a 100 man thingy afterburner. Oh yeah, conflagration. So that's 746 DPS at close range. So this will be a brawler. This is still a zealot. Scorch 30. Yeah, this will have to be. Oh man. How is this thing? This cap stable though, because I don't have a micro warp drive fitted. Still cap stable. Okay, good. This number is so low. Okay, 2 minutes 40. Pulse lasers are
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are
dangerous.
and remember to turn your shields and armor hardeners on before exiting the station.
Damage output is better, but let me see in comparison what radio does in terms of range. 37, that's still not a lot.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
Well, it is completely the same fit, so I can just exchange the lasers and I'll try it out. If it doesn't work, warp out. Don't do it again. This is the test essentially, so I'm gonna put the conflag in. That's actually an easy fit, just refit the lasers and done.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shield and armor hardeners on before exiting the station.
I'm gonna put this out on the clipboard in game. I didn't put them onto the clipboard yet. Didn't click OK.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are docking, and remember to turn your shield and armor hardeners on before exiting the station.
The clipboard. From clipboard.
When doubling your ISK, remember every ISK counts.
When you are serving with the best, you deserve the best.
Okay. That's a zealot also done. Let's try the vagabond. I'm not sure about this one. I guess I'm gonna copy the cheap abyssal vagabond. And since it's a vagabond, I'm assuming not the cannons. Let's get rid of these ancillaries, they're not gonna work out in here. Let's check the ship bonuses. Projectile fall off, projectile damage, rate of fire, and shield booster amount. So it is supposed to be shield tanked. Gonna go back to my trusted shield booster. Always worked so far. And it's dropped in price, it used to be 211. Point blank, okay. 656. Drone wise, let's launch the warriors maybe. And we get 736. Cargo, don't need the cap boosters. Nanite repair paste. Permissions normally don't need it unless you would like to overheat. Charge explosive fury. Doesn't add much. Like this is almost pointless. Terrible EHP. The passive's also terrible. Let's see, medium shield extender. Or this is anything. Large shield extender. That makes a dent. Tracking enhancer. Gonna drop these two. I believe I need a flex core for this now. Still wanna nerf my shield boosting. Never do it like this. Yes, I go overboard, sure. But what if I can change this to a 50 MN? Not in the abyss, so I can do it here more easily. 1 minute 20. Oh. Gap stable. There we go. Do I need all of this? Yep. Definitely need all of that. What's my range with long range? Close, but then again, this is a fairly close ship, so I'm gonna test this with Artillery as well. We're gonna see if I can fit it. But in the meantime, I'm gonna put the ammo in up to like a good amount. Let's see here, barrage. 4,000. Heal. 4,000. Do I need this? My kinetic is a bit low though. I'm gonna change this to a kinetic. It is because they usually use the fit I'm changing it from for gamma abyssals, so that would be explosive damage incoming a lot, like explosive resist debuff, which is why it's had everything set for upping the explosive here. But for level 4 missions I need to be completely different. So I'm gonna go for the kinetic here. Should get the 43% up to a good level. There we go. And that fixes the effective HP as well. But this is looking a lot better.
When doubling your ISK, remember every ISK counts.
And I'm gonna copy this one. Artillery. Let's see if that fits. I don't believe so, but would be funny if it does. Medium. I'm gonna try the highest, but that's pretty, yeah, I see it going over by a big one.
Please
So let's go one size smaller. Then maybe that can be fixed because it's power grid, and I have a large shield extender here that I can downgrade or meta up. Almost. What else uses power grid? Yeah. So 150, I can go to 135. Okay, then I have to... It fits, so... 650 artillery cannon, let's go with close range quick. 6 kilometer, 35 fall off. Oh, enough DPS. Long range, let's go trimmer. Ooh, this ship is not gonna have it easy, but with quick, maybe, yeah. But I would have to add another gyro or lose damage control. I'm gonna lose this, and I'm gonna put another gyro in. That gets the DPS up enough. Okay. This will barely be able to do it, but it will be able to do it. I'm gonna have so much fun testing all of this. But this is gonna probably be so far in the future now. And it's only battlecruisers and heavy assault cruisers. Then I need to get to all the battleships, which is... Well, there's a lot of them. A lot of them. Then I still need to do like 3 command ships as well. Yeah, ammunition projectile. Yeah, I'm saving all the fits in game. Oh shit, I forgot something. I'll save it with a mark in front of it, like a stripe, so that I know that that one isn't tested yet. I mean, not on the server, not on Tranquility. Technically I have a sacrilege, but... Yeah, for missions I'm not in favor of heavy assault missiles very much, especially when they don't have range. Then again, if you fly a ship with a blaster, you might as well. 920 million ISK. This can be dumbed down. Type multi-spectrum. Wow, yeah, 200 million for this. This probably is an abyssal fit of sorts again. 1 or 2 armor repairers. Then I'm gonna dumb this down a lot. Gonna go for the simple ones, Shadow Serpentis ones. They're way cheaper. Alternate Navy ballistic controls. No, hell no. You're gonna go simple tech those. We cannot handle, we cannot put out enough DPS, then it's gonna be a no-go. But that seems to be fine. Like bonuses for the sacrilege, heavy missile, heavy assault missile damage, armor resist, max velocity, rate of fire, you know. So with this it has a very good range with heavy missile launchers actually. A decent application, target painter. I don't believe it needs a target painter. Is it cap stable? Very much so. Wow. Get up for the 50 mm. Should be able to. 3 minutes 30. What if I lose the target painter? This wasn't fit for a dark abyssal, like really old fit. So target painter and everything was needed, and there was a debate back then, target painter versus webifier. Turns out the webifier tends to be a little bit better, but back then that's not so clear yet. So this puts it back to cap stability, which means you can run this plus both armor repairs permanently, which technically you should only do if something goes wrong. But even then, the armor buffer is not a lot. Oh, thermal resist hole. What the hell? So what does it do? Like, let's uncheck the drones and check the missile damage. 435, and disable this 390. Okay, so this needs to be there. I don't need this rig though, which means that I was even planning to do. Oh yeah, I'll add armor buffer, maybe, or I am cap stable. Let's see if I can make it even repair even more. Ah, that's too much. 8 minutes. Still okay, to be honest. $284.5 EHP per second. Oh yeah, I needed the thermal to fix. Right. What is up with the large? Medium. That ups the HP a fair bit, okay. I guess thermal's gonna be the weakness here. Tractor beam.
When doubling your ISK, remember every ISK counts. Welcome to Cheetah Trading Hub. Please note there has been reports of scammers in your local area.
Okay, the heavy missiles with the micro warp drive do give it a good amount of range, although I could probably stick with 10 MN here. I'm gonna save this as a heavy missile fit, and then I'm gonna check the heavy assault missiles. 50 MN heavy missile launcher. Copy. Nope. Okay, it fits. DPS is a lot higher, 23 kilometers of range. With the, let's use a javelin, you get 41.8, and with the Caldari Navies, 27.8. That's doable with a micro warp drive, especially cap stable. So I would say this probably works out. Of course, there's no ammunition in this or in the other one, so that's something I still need to fix. Or it's not going to be very effective when the launchers run dry. I'm looking over it again. I hear missiles. I'm definitely gonna take Novas because I run into a lot of angels. Mjolnir for the Blood Raiders and the Sancha. Actually gonna go for 5k for each. Serpentis is thermal, right? Or kinetic? No, don't have Serpentis ship around. I'm gonna go with kinetic. Puristas is also kinetic, so. And then faction. Because faction applies way better to smaller targets, which means it takes care of those pesky frigates. Okay. Let's just put some rage in. Don't need the nanite. Not for this. Projected. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's not supposed to be there. Still okay though. So this fit is done. Let's go get it out into the game. Not buy, save. I'll buy them later. Okay, remove nanites and get the missiles in. And then faction ones, yep. Caldari Navy Mjolnir. Oh, that's too much? Let's go change this to 3000. Still too much? Okay. Okay, that fits. Yeah, the tractor beam is basically just there to fill up the slot. I don't really need anything there. Clipboard. Yep, window capture. If I minimize it, it disappears. So then I've done the sacrilege, zealot, Cerberus. I already had it flying essentially. That one works. The eagle is going to be really interesting with the blasters. This is going to be a strange one. Demos with blasters and rails. Ishtar also going to be a good one. Vagabond. I only still need to do the Kitursa, and the Munin I just cannot get working. With heavy missile launchers it does only 390 without drones, that's not enough.
When doubling your ISK, remember every ISK counts.
Heavy assault, let's check it out. Really close range, does do damage, but
Welcome to Cheetah Trading Hub.
explosion velocity, rate of fire, damage, shield and armor resistances. Let's quickly make one and see if it works. I'm kind of needing to go now, but I want to get this one finished.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are docking. Remember to turn your shield and hardware exiting the station.
What was it, large? Fits.
Pilots are reminded not to engage terminals
Like these shield resists are almost perfect without doing anything to them. The 49 is a bit low, but I can work with it. Now I'm still cap stable. How much do I have remaining? 257. Tech 2 fits. Simple Tech 2, cheap. Then again, I'm gonna have problems in the low slots now. Hello? Oh, no, it's not me. Just heard something pling. Like it was Discord. Distracted me. Guidance enhancers. This may be the solution. This is better. CPU has an issue now, but that's something that can be fixed later. Do I fit the... I'm not gonna fit the assault times control, I don't think. Or would that fix it? Still cap stable. Let's try it anyway. So we need CPU, so let's go for a overclocker. Perfect. Like this range with the close range rage ammunition is decent, but I need 2 guidance enhancers. Well, the benefit is it also makes them apply better, so that's double bonus. Now capacitor is perfectly fine. Shield I seem to have enough. Capacitor is very stable, so maybe something to make the shield booster run faster. So a shield rig. Maybe this will work. Wow. Yeah. Medium. Now, is it economizer? Power need, nope. Capacitor safeguard, probably not. Solidifier, that was it, I believe. The duration of shield booster cycles at the expense of increased signature radius. So if I do this, my cap only goes down to 41%. Let me see. Shield boost per second 235, 168. Much better. Right. So this fits. And now I'll add some drones. That's a good amount of DPS. It is close range, but it's a ham fit, so always will be. Let's check the long range with the faction. Still only 25.2. With heavy missiles, I can check, but I don't believe I get to the damage. But maybe if I change. Yeah, no, fourth one is not going to do much. Unfortunately. $3,000 of these. Gonna do the same as with the other one. And then the Novas. Auto-targeting. Oh yeah, that's regular missiles, it's auto-targeting, yeah. No heavy assault missiles on this one though. The ship for the battleships. Nope. There should definitely be enough ammunition. Well, I'm gonna try this out. 440 million, that's okay for the mission ship. And it's all again in the shield booster. The market may go up when I start buying these things. But I can just use another one. There are similar ones, but yeah. So fits, I'm gonna copy this one. Oh yeah. I should have named this ham. Heavy assault missile. one last effort to see if heavy missiles work. It's already 9 PM, I should have been in bed by now. I would argue this barely has enough DPS, but it has enough DPS. Definitely has the range. Which means with a micro warp drive you can tip 2000 meters a second. I hadn't even looked at this yet. 2k per second. Okay. 2k per second and you can keep range. So I'm gonna assume this solidifier will... Oh wait, I got over CPU. Still. Okay. Can I fix this way? I'm not going to, I'm gonna downgrade something. 12.4. Don't really need guidance enhancers here. Oh shit. Didn't wanna do. Didn't want to remove this. For the rigs. Yep, but then I'm probably gonna go with the Republic fleet. 29.8 million, and the Caldari Navy is actually that's the first time this is cheaper. For the medium ones it's the opposite. And the small ones also. But the large one it seems Caldari Navy is finally cheap. But yeah. Republic fleet, Caldari Navy gets better CPU, but worse power grid. But I don't have power grid issues right now, so that's fine. I'm just seeing, since this is gonna kite with range, because this is technically the short range, high damage ammo, I can remove this shield booster rig and add something else. Do I want more speed or is it too much? Maybe a bit more damage if I can. Probably not fit that in, because those kind of rigs tend to be a bit annoying. But this is all heavy assault missiles, so this needs to go again. Missile launcher rigs. Let's see what Tech 1 uses. Calibration 200. Cannot use those. Unless... I can, yeah, maybe manage to get that down a bit more. I know there was a smaller or a better fitting micro warp drive, so I can get this one down to maybe a YT8. There we go. That fits. And then I have enough calibration to fit the missile damage rig. Let me see. I know that the damage one is... Which was damage? Cell damage. Increase CPU for launchers. Oh shit. It fits. It fits. It only needs to have 0.1 over and it's good. Oh, now I just noticed it's 360 DPS with the missiles. Yeah.
When doubling your ASIC,
That's not good enough.
ASIC counts.
Of course, this makes a fit very expensive, but even then I don't get there. Nope, I'm gonna scratch the heavy missile version. It doesn't quite get up to the DPS needed to break the hardest things in a level 4. I would look for about at least 400 DPS to break it. Yes, I know the drones add up, but I always assume you're gonna lose your drones at some point. So this one is. I mean, I can try it out, but if I try it out, I'm gonna try it out with the lower damage because it only adds 20. It is a cheap fit, and I'm gonna be using the ham fit anyway, so this is an easy refit besides the rigs. Okay, yeah, besides the rigs. And that's assuming everything is maxed out. This is a maybe. Oh yeah. Technically, I really needed to be in bed already, but I just couldn't let it go. No, man, it's all good. And I'm gonna finish the ammo in this fit and then export it, and then I'm gonna close, probably. Wait, adverts now? Rules for 5 minutes, yes please.
Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems higher than usual. Please fly safe as you exit the station.
From war to minerals to the charges in our railguns. Your industry is the beating heart that drives Kaldari onwards.
Okay, then for the factions, we go Navy, yep. Mjolnir.
Not to engage in unlicensed SPW disputes, and that all items are sold as secret.
Yeah, that's full. Oh. Is something bugged here? 1.37 billion?
Jita Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scammers.
Huh? Cargo bay 954 million ISK. Okay. Oh. Dread Guristas missiles. Apparently they're worth $1 billion? A couple of thousand of them?
And remember to turn your shield and armor hardeners on before exiting the station.
Wow. That would have been an expensive one. Imagine buying it and not seeing it. Okay, that's better.
Please note, sleeping in public places is not allowed. Personnel who are found sleeping in public area will be treated immediately.
Munin, oh, I didn't import the other one yet because a ham fit, I do believe will work. If it can tank it, it will work. The only problem will be the range on this one.
Secure investments, reliable development, and futures you can build on.
So that's a
Hyacinth, trust the original.
That's a lot of fittings today. Yeah. It's a lot of fittings. Okay, thank you for watching, and let me quickly check. There are not really enough people to remain to raid. So this time I'm just gonna actually close down the normal way. So thanks for watching. This was a completely unexpected stream. I didn't even know I was going to until I came home. Hope it was at least somewhat informative. It was fun for me at least. It's the first time I ever do this, like a full damn fitting stream. I need to fit up many more ships, so maybe in the future I'll do another one, but then I'm probably gonna focus on the battleships, which I still have a lot of them to fit. So I'll see you next time. Fly safe.